Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John. We start out today with a par 4 in front of us. Let's nestle this first drive up there in the fairway and we'll be on our way. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out. And maybe you want to dial a little backspin in here. This is a downslope that could be dangerous around the pin. Nice shot into this green. Good work. This one's about 130 yards out. Here's his look for birdie. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Ooh. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. That was fantastic. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Okay, second shot on the 11th. I went right by. If this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. Looks like a right to left break. Ooh. He's got about a 3-footer here. All right, no need for him to putt that out. Let's head to the next. Here we go. This putt for the bird. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Beautiful swing. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And setting up around 215 yards out. And this one is lengthy, to say the least. Let's see if we can get this anywhere near the cup. Oh, it's going right by. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. This one looks like it starts straight and then heads to the right. He's got 8 feet to go. And now you're left with this putt to have the hole. And that hole's halved. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. Good job. We're on the green. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, look at this thing. Continuing. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. He's got a 16-footer. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Oh. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area. Oh yeah, catching that down slope, that'll give you a few extra yards. A good little shot there. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Nice shot. That'll do. Setting up a 12-foot putt here. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left. Well done out there. That's your 5th birdie on the day. And now this from 5 feet. And that hole will be halved. And teeing off now in a long par 4. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And here's his second shot. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in the light rough, but not too deep. Doing all right, hitting those greens today. Well done. He's got this for birdie. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. Great work out there on the course today. Birdie number 6. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. Now the par 5 16th hole. Oh, wonderfully struck. And let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what he does. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. I think he's put it on a good line. Is it gonna go? Ooh, and he won't be able to make it drop. All right, sink this next one to win it. I have confidence. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. That putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And here we go. This one for birdie. Nice work. That's birdie number 7 today. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on to 17. This one's a par 3. We're on the green with that one. Well done. All right, let's see how he does. Five-iron on display for this one. Here's a 17-foot putt. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. This one's on a good line. Birdies everywhere. 8th birdie of the day for you. Great work. And you managed to pull off the win, ending things off at 3 up on your friend. Good work. Well done. Well done. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today, I got a feeling. And it looks like a bit of match play is in store for us today. I hope this is a nice little friendly competition, doesn't get too heated. All right, let's go. Looking good off the tee. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Swinging like silk. set up here with the greens below us. Might need a little less club. This one's heading a bit right. Okay, this is his third.
This green is stupid.
Here he goes from the green side, rough. Very nice shot there, folks. Little chip out of the rough and into the cup. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. And your friend is just one up after that hole. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th. And here we go. Par 4, 11th hole. Let's do it. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, load up. Let's let this go. And let's see what you do off the tee here. He's got around 155 yards to go here. Okay, let's check our distance twice. And you're looking short out of the sand here. Let's get up and out of here. All right, out of that bunker and putting. Let's see what happens. Setting up here with a extremely long putt. So far, so good. Still going. Oh, come on and drop. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. And after that one, your friend is 2 up for the match. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. Let's go. Pound this one out there. Well, something went wrong there. Oh, the glory that could have been. And from the long grass. Well, you can't hit them all. Just in the green side rough here. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. All right, let's go. We need a par save, and we need it now. Let's do it. And if he can sink this, that's going to halve the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And we got a par 3 here on 13th. We're going with the 5 iron here. Okay, let's see what you do here. I'm okay with that. Well, this is a long putt. What are the odds? What do you think? This one's breaking left to right. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Flew right by. And sinking this next putt will be for his par. Oh. He's got 3 feet to go. All right. Hopefully he can sink this. This one's for his double bogey. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. Okay, now that your opponent has conceded the putt, we head to the next hole. And taking your friend down a peg after that hole. That's good work. Oh my goodness, this one's not gonna land, I don't think. Ouch, into the water.
Now this is when I need to be smart and not go for the green. But I don't give a fuck. Cool beans.
This is what our third shot's looking like.
138 feet.
Whoa.
Stay in play. Stay in play. There it is. Yeah, you needed that one. That's a good shot right there.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up.
I don't even think I can get it there. I should have chipped it.
Okay, here we go.
Damn.
Long putt ahead of you, but I've got faith. It's definitely, yeah, I stopped counting around 45 feet or so. Okay, you got this one out to the left. From there, fine
Great
effort.
putt. And what is this pin placement, dude? That's crazy pin.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
But just concede this.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh my, and he makes it.
I'll just drain it.
Okay, next up is the par 5 15. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. That's too bad. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. And from the green side bunker. Okay, out of that sand and onto the green. I'm liking it. This putt's around 5 feet away. And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie. And ripping out a birdie after bogeying the last. That's what I like to see. And that hole will be halved. And this one is a par 4 here on the 16th.
This might be really bad.
This one's fairway bound. Okay, time to send it. Yep, that's going to do. All right, he's got about 210 left to the pin. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Go out there, champ. All right, we'll take this hole if you sink this putt. You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. And after that one, your opponent is 1 up. Teeing up now on number 17. Oh, almost in the bucket. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Here's a look at their 5-iron. Well, he could make this, I guess. It is quite a long putt, though. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. And it goes down, back, gives you the hole. And after that hole, we're all square. All right, hole number 18, ready to go. I think this one will land in the fairway. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And this is looking to be about 155 yards out. Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? This is a 9-foot putt. Yikes, that went right by. All right, one more putt and you win the match. Sink this one. We can all relax. A little too hard. He's got a 3-foot.
Dude, I'm fucking sold, bro.
All right, if you can sink this putt, you're gonna. All right, you finish this one
fucking like wrapped up in my
spot,
pussy.
and that means we will be heading to a playoff hole. Okay, this match has one playoff hole to rule them all. The winner will be crowned one way or another. Okay, he's going to start us off in this playoff. Let's see what he does. Going with the high.
Fuck.
All right, you are last off the tee in this playoff hole. Let's stick this close. Just a pure swing.
GG.
Good game, dude.
Good game, man.
And if we have
Great game.
Winner is you. You got closest to the hole on the tee shot there. Well done. Here's a look for birdie. Ouch, right by the hole. All right, you can win the playoff right here. Well done, opponent.
Definitely a tough way to lose. Tough way to lose.
All right, we're done here. That was too much excitement for me for one sitting. I'm going to have to go and cool off. Great work in the playoff matchup. And we'll see you next time. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. And today, it's just the back nine of this course. All right, let's get this going. Whoops. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Ooh, watch this one run now. All right, second shot on the 10th. Okay, we're out of the sand and into the shorter stuff. Good job. Ooh, nicely done on the chip shot. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Oh my. Okay, 4 feet to go. All right, we don't even have to putt that one out. Your opponent's letting you have it. And this is his look at a par putt. All right, yeah, we'll give him that one and head to the next. And the first hole of this match results in, well, everybody being all square. And teeing up now on the 11th. That's going to work just fine on the approach. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. And from 20 feet out, let's see what he does. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh, sliding by. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. This one's going hard to the right. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And here he goes, putting for par. Okay, need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Hole number 12 coming at you. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, this tee shot should work. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Good luck with this. Way out here. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Looking very good. Oh my, it doesn't go down. And this putt's going to put him one up. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Yeah, looks like he's put on a good line here. Oh, and he gets it to go. And after that hole, your friend is one up for the match. All right, here we go. Par 5 here on the 13th. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Caught the downslope. Let's see if this one runs out further. Good shot. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Look at this, taking the driver off the turf. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Look at you go. Next putt for eagle. Oh, is he going to get this to go? All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This is a bit of an S turn here. It goes right, then it goes left. See if you can find a way to the cup. Ten feet to the cup. I think it goes straight and then dives a bit to the left. Beautiful shot. And for him, this will be for the birdie. Okay, that putt's done. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4. All right, let's send this ball away. Look at you go. Putting for eagle here now on this par 4. And he's got this left for his eagle. But I think it's breaking to the left. Looks like he started this one out right. Maybe got this putt to win the hole. Well, this one's on a line. Still has a chance. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And after that one, we're all square. And teeing this one up on the 15th hole. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And here's their 8-iron. Second shot here on the 15th. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. All right, let's see what he does out of the bunker. Oh my, is he going to get this one to go down? And this putt drops. You can go one up. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. All right, there it is. That's your par. And after that one, you are one up in the match. And next is the 16th. This one's a par 5. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And he's looking at around 220 from here. Oh man, that almost went. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. And 29 feet from the cup. Downhill putt, moving right to left. Whoa, flying by the hole. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh. And from there, not a bad result. This putt's about 4 feet. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And teeing up now on the 17th. Look at this, just caught it. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And let's see what happens. This is his second. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. And that'll go down for the birdie. Nice chip. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. Well, this match is over, and you managed to win this one. Congratulations to you. Honestly, I thought this would happen, though. I thought you had to win. All right, I'm going to head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. I must admit, I do enjoy a bit of match play. Best of luck to you out on the course today. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Second shot here on the first. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. This one's just a 3-footer. All right, your opponent's letting you have that putt. Let's head to the next. And after the first hole, we're all square. Wind is blowing left to right on this one. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. Oh, nice. Catching some extra yards on the downslope here. Let's see it run. That was well played. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin. Come on, kick right, come on. This is your eagle putt. Come on now. Let's get this one to go. This one's breaking to the right. It's also downhill. Yeah, from that distance, that's going to work. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And the putt drops for eagle. Well, we'll have to move on from that. You lost the hole, but more to play. Third hole, par 4. Let's go. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. And that was a tee shot. Yep, that was a good swing. Well done. And what are you thinking? What are you thinking out of this fairway bunker? Let's see what you got. This one's starting way out to the right side. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. All right, now we're heading over to the 4th, and we got a par 3. Going with the 9-iron. Okay, let's see what you got here. Left, heading left. Oh, missed the green on that one. And here's our second shot on the 4th. Nice chip. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole. Well, unfortunately, that hole didn't do anything for you. And the 5th hole is a par 4. Okay, full sand. Let's go. Nice. That's some solid contact. Setting up about 220 yards away. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. Well, he's in the first cut. I think he can probably deal with this one. Ooh, there's a golf shot. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. Five-foot putt here. Okay, your opponent is giving you that putt. Nice. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. And it drops on in there. That's going to win you the hole. And we have a par 3 for the 6th hole. All right, let's go. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Oh, just about dropped it. Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par. Okay, your opponent's going to concede this putt, and we're going to head to the next hole now. All right, that will do it for him today. And this one is over. I had an enjoyable time with you today, even though you didn't win. That's all right by me. We'll regroup, and maybe next time you'll end up on top. Hey there, hope you're doing great, because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front 9 of this one. All right, best of luck to you. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. That'll do nicely. Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker. Okay, we're setting up about 100 yards out. Approach shot worked out just fine. All right, he's setting this one up. Quite a long putt. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Oh, and he gets it to drop. Here we go, birdie putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh, that shot was a beauty. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Okay, second shot here on the second. This one's 24 feet away. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. Just a little too much power. And this one's for your par. If he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. All right, staring down a par 3 now on this third hole. And here's a 6-iron from them. Well, looking forward to this hole. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. Oh. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one's going to the left. Bit long on that one. And this putt from 4 feet. Okay, he's got a gift, little gift from you there. You're letting him have that putt, and we're going to head to the next. Good luck here. This is for par. And that hole will be halved. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. All right, let's send it. He's setting up here, about 160 yards to the pin. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. Yeah, you'll take that. All right, here's a 7-foot putt. Okay, he needs this to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And we got a par 4 for our 5th. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. He looks to be about 130 yards away. Going with the pitching wedge. Setting up here about, I'd say 100 yards out. Hey, that's another green in regulation. All right, let's get a birdie and get out of here. What do you say? I think this one's breaking just a touch to the left. Boom, you drop that one, and that's back-to-back birdies. And a 9-foot putt for him. And as that one drops into the cup, that'll be a birdie on his scorecard. Now the par 5 6th hole. Okay, give this a smash. That ball's going for days. It's never going to come down. There we go. Nice swing on that one. All right, this is his second. We're about 205 yards out from here. Well, well, let's see how he gets out of this one, shall we? Okay, you need this to win the hole. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Looking good so far. All right, good effort from there. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. You gotta get this one in if you want to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 7th hole, par 4. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. There we go. Great contact. And this shot's about 120 yards away from the pin. Looks like this one's going left. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Oh, that'll do. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. As that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And we are all square after that hole. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. And we are staring down a par 4 for our first hole on this one. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Well done. This one's about 120 yards out. All right, this is about 120 yards or so from the pin. Oh yeah, you'll take those all day. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. This one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. All square after the first hole. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, let's let this one go. Well, this could maybe roll its way into the rough, possibly. Here's our second shot on hole number 2. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Nicely done. And here we go. This is his second shot. This putt is just around 12 feet. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh! And you're one up for the match after that one. Let's see what happens here on the third hole. Yes, that's a good swing. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. All right, he's got around 250 yards to the pin from here. We've got about 2:15 to go from here. All right, nice approach on that one. All right, here he goes, embarking on a very long journey to the hole. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Oh, just slides by. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Oh, there we go. It's going to take the hole. Well done. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Nicely played. All right, let's see how he does. We've got about 120 yards to get to that pin from here. Great work. Nice approach on that one. All right, this putt for the birdie. And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved. Oh my goodness. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. I'm going to be honest with you. I do favor the match play as a mode of play. This should be fun. All right, let's crack into it. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Woo! Look at that fly. All right, here's his second shot. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. All right, a bit of work left to do here, but we're out of the sand. Lining up for the 13-foot putt. I think this one's going left to right. Nicely done. He's putting this next one for birdie. All square after the first hole of this match. The 11th presents us with a par 5. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Oh man, that was just striped. And he will set up from around 235 yards out. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Come on, ball. Kick right. Almost hold it. And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. And that will drop for eagle. And if this putt drops, the hole will be halved. That is fine work. And that hole will be halved. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Well done. And this one's around 185 yards to the pin. Solid approach there, pin high. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Oh, almost had the birdie there. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that will do. Okay, this one for par. And that hole's halved. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Well, this should be in the fairway. And this one's around 110 yards to the pin. That's safe. All right, good luck with this 15-footer. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Now that was a golf shot. And this next putt for him is for birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Here we go, 14th hole. We got a par 3. Okay, he's found the deep rough. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. Oh, how are you? And You'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Come on. And with this, he could save his par. And if you sink this, you'll be all square with your friend on the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. This tee shot should play. Okay, let's send it. I'll take those all day. And from here, he's setting up with around 170 yards to the pin. A little too much to the right. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. Setting up his third shot here. Now this from 13 feet. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. And he's got that one to go in the cup. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. The putt goes down and you win this hole. Fantastic work. Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one. Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th. Ooh, that drive had some mustard on it. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And he rolls that one into the second cut of rough. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Alright, sink this and that'll be for birdie. Nice putt. That's your fourth birdie of the day. Six-foot putt for him. And that hole will be halved. All right. Best of luck here on number 17. And that's another green in regulation. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And they're going with the 4-iron here. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. This next putt is a par putt for him. I think this is going to go right to left. All right, I need you to sink this putt so you win this match. I already told people you were going to win. And you managed to pull off the win in this match. I'd like to congratulate you. Walking away from this one at 2 up is good work all around. All right, thank you so much for the round. That was great to spend a little time outdoors with you. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. Looks like we're just taking a hack out of the back nine of this one today. All right, have a good round. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Let's get out of this green side rough cleanly. This one's a 7-footer. Okay, he's left with this to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go with the 11th hole. It's a par 3. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Well, let's see what you got. Nice approach. Here's a putt from 19 feet. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. Oh my, flew right by the hole. And this putt's going to put him one up. I think this one will go left to right. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. And your friend over there is one up after that one. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Fairway slopes away from us up around the landing area. Yeah, we'll have that. This one's about 110 yards from the pin. And it looks like we're hitting into a bit of an upslope on this green, so really don't want to leave this short. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. And we're almost putting here. We're on the green side rough. Oh, man. Good chip. And this one is a safe par. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Looking good. And that'll do nicely. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Looks like a right to left break. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. Well, it's safe to say that things didn't go as planned on that one for you. Let's see what you can do on the next hole. And here we go. 13th hole, and it's a par 3. Have a good tee shot. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh, that's too bad. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. Okay, after that one, your friend is 3 up on you. All right, here's the 14th hole. It's a par 5. Okay, full send. Let's go. Nice, pure swing. Great stuff. And 240 yards to the pin from here. Let's see what he does. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. And there's some fantastic golf putting for Eagle. All right, this is his eagle attempt. I think this one's going left to right. And the eagle has landed. Okay, 8 feet. Wow, amazing. And that hole's halved. Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4, 15th hole. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Okay, there we go. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. You'll be all right there. This one's just under 20 feet. This one looks like it's turning left to right down the hill. Zooming by the hole. And unfortunately for you, if he sinks this, he wins the match. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And as this match winds down, unfortunately, your opponent will take the victory at 4 up. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time. Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. I'm looking forward to a little bit of match play here today. Okay, let's have a good one. Decent approach there. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. I guess he could make this one. It's quite a long one, but I guess we'll see. This one looks like it'll break to the right. I think he's on the right track here. It's still on the line. Oh, and unfortunately, he's missed that one. And this putt drops. You can go one up. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. It's getting there. Oh, that'll work. That's for birdie. Good job. You are one up after that first hole. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole. Oh my goodness, just absolutely striped. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. He has a chance of winding up in the rough here. All right, he rolled that one into the second cut. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Looks like about 150 yards to go. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. Now, this guy's way out there. Look at this. Look at where he's setting this putt up. Can you even see the hole from here? Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. I think we got a left to right break here. Well, the putt appears to be on line. And boom, in there. And you will win the hole. And you're 2 up after that one. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. Not sure. This one could roll into the rough though. Well, that's too bad. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Now he is 100 yards out. All right, second shot on the 12th. Oh, I wish that went for you. Ooh, he almost got that to go. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. Little wee break to the right in this one. Ooh, flying by the hole. All right, this next putt's for his par. All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. Wind's a little blustery, blowing right to left on this one. Safely on the green. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Seven iron on display here. Drop this putt and you'll go 3 up. Careful here, going downhill and to the right. All right, we're getting there. Well done. This is what he's staring down to save par. All right, 3 feet to the cup. And that hole will be halved. Yeah, you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a downslope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Ooh, great bounce. This is going to run out. That'll work. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. This gives a good look at the green from here below us. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be great. And he needs this to win the hole. It's breaking to the left, I think. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. And here we go for the birdie. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. All right, conceding another putt. Let's head on to the next. And that hole will be halved. Okay, this one is a par 4. It's on the shorter end. Oh, you hit that one well. Nicely done driving that green. You got an eagle putt coming up. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. I don't know, this one could go either way. And here's his second shot. Almost in there. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. The downhill putt here goes to the right as well, I think. Oh, what do we have here? And well done. You got most of the way there. He's got about a 3-footer here. And that putt'll drop. And this one is for the bird. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, the lengthy par 4. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. All right, he's in the rough. Let's see how we can get out of it. This is an 8-iron. And here's our second shot on the 16th. All right, let's do this. Sink the putt, win the match. It's that easy. Going up the hill and to the left. Oh, man. He's got 3 feet to go. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. And if you sink this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy. All right, let's head to the next. And that hole will be halved. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. Holy mackerel. That was tattooed. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And he's setting up around 250 yards out. Setting up here from an elevated position. Well, maybe this will kick left. Nicely done, had the right club there. And he's got quite a distance to the cup from here. I think this one's going left to right. I think he's put it on a good line. Continues to be on line. Oh, and the putt won't go. And it comes down to this: sink it and win it. And this one is over. You pulled out the win and kicked your opponent to the curb. Great job out there on the course. All right, that's going to do it for me. And just want to thank you again for playing the game. And hopefully we see you soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. And today we start off with a par 4. All right, time to giddy up. Get that ball in the fairway and we'll mosey on our way. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. All right, you caught that downslope. Let's see how far you can get this to run. Good shot. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This shot's about 80 yards out. Good job. And from this incredible distance, it's going to be interesting to see what he pulls out here. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Not a bad result from that distance. And this putt to go one up for the match. And as that drops to the bottom, you've won the hole. Great work. All right, you are one up after the first hole. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Great swing on that one. Oh, good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. All right, here we go. This one for the birdie. And a 5-foot putt for him. Right by. And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Ooh, just tattooed that drive. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. Nice work. That was some good golf. Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker. Oh my goodness, that almost dropped. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. That's going to do it for him on this hole, and that'll be for par. And this putt to go 3 up. Ooh, almost drained that one for the birdie. And if you want to have the hole, you got to make this putt right here. And that hole's halved. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. Shake it off. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Ouch. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. from the fairway bunker. Good job getting out of that bunker. Little work left to do, but nothing serious. Well, he's in the bunker here. Let's see how he deals with it, shall we? He's sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape. All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent. All right, as your opponent lets you have that putt, you get to win the hole. That's pretty good stuff. Moving along. Look at this, driving that green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Let's see if our little friend here can get up and down out of this bunker. All right, if you sink this, you can take this Dormy. This one's going hard to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Continuing. Oh, come on, get down in there. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And after that one, you are 4 up. And teeing up now on the 15th hole. Nailing another approach. Nice. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. He's a long way out here. He's got a long putt to deal with. I don't know. What do you think? I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Looks like he started this one out right. Nothing wrong with that putt. All right, if you sink this next putt, you're going to win the match. Let's go. And you've won the match. Good job out there today. Walking away 5 up on your opponent. One handily. Good work. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looks like we're just taking a hunk out of the back 9 of this one today. Okay, let's do it. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, let's send this ball away. Okay, I'll accept that. And this will be his second shot. Okay, we're about 250 to the pin. There you go. This is shaping up. Putting for eagle next. All right, 36-footer. Let's see what you do. This putt's downhill and breaking to the left. Ooh, easy, Tiger. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, and he gets that to drop. And after that first hole of the match, your friend's 1 up. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. All right, give this a rip. Good gracious, you tattooed that drive. Second shot here on the 11th. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. Okay, this one's about 140 yards out. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, setting up in the bunker here. Good work out of that bunker. Not much work left to do here. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. And your friend's 2 up for the match after that hole. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. Okay, give this a smash. I approve. And he's about 150 yards out from here. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Robbed there. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. I think this one's moving to the right. Oh. Okay, this one's for his par. And this will have the hole if you sink this. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 13th hole, and this is a par 4. And he could have this sneak into the rough, and he'll end up nice and safe in the fairway after that. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. I'm having that. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And this putt's around 16 feet out. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh, so close. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. All right, that drops on in there, and you've won this hole. And you're gaining ground on your friend after that hole. I like seeing that. All right, here we go. Let's have a nice tee shot here at the par 4 14th hole, and we'll take it from there. Oh, you caught that one. Jeez. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And what will he do from here? 115 to the pin. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. All right, starting this out to the left. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And he gets it to drop, and that'll be for birdie. All right, that hole was a bit of a loss. Let's just forget about it. And on to the 15th hole, par 3 coming up. Here is their 4 iron. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Great swing. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. And your friend's up by 3 after that one. And on to the 16th. Par 4 for this one. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Okay, on the green safely. And here we go with his second shot. Got this putt to win the hole. This putt's going down the slope, breaking right to left. Well, this has my attention. Oh, flew right by. And he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. All right, now that we've given him that putt, let's head to the next. And this one is over. Unfortunately, you didn't end up on top today. But you know what? It's the way it goes. All right, that will do it. Hopefully, I'll see you back here real soon. Thanks again. Bye. Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. And who will win today? That is my question as we start this round of match play golf. Let's get amongst it. Oh my, you caught that one. Look at it go. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, this is his second. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. This one might need to sit. There we go. Good shot. 13 feet left to the hole. This one's leaning just a touch to the left. This putt's going. Well played to you. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. All square after the first hole. Here we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Let's see what he does here. He's got about 220 yards to go. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. Okay, here's a 12-foot putt. This starts off pretty straight and then goes a bit to the left. Oh man, just missed the eagle. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And moving along here. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. Well, that one's goodbye. Okay, time to send it. This one's looking like it'll be in the fairway. Setting this one up 145 yards away. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do just nicely. And from the deep stuff. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. And there it is. He's convinced that one to go down. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. And we've got this to have the hole. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3. Five iron on display for this one. And let's see what you do off the tee here. Oh man, this one's heading to the sand. And that approach was a bit wayward. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. And we will be putting now. Let's forget about that bunker and move on. And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2 up. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh. And for the par. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And that hole will be halved. And now the 14th hole. We got a par 5 ahead. This one's fairway bound. All right, let's launch this in to the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Good one. And as he sets up, he's around 245 yards out. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Come on, give us a kick to the left. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good work. All right, third shot for him. Ooh, just missed. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one's going a bit to the right. Ooh, careful there. You come in there like Seabiscuit. All right, now if you want to have the hole, you've got to make this putt. And that hole will be halved. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 3 here. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Nice swing. There we go. That's cooking on this approach. All right, we'll take this hole if you sink this putt. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, no. And here we go. Par putt coming up. Okay, we're moving. We're moving to the next. All right, he needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 16th hole. All right, let's send it. Let's see what he does here. He's about 150 yards out. This one's going right. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's go for the green. Oh my goodness, that almost went down. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. And you've got this left for par on this one. All right, that putt'll go. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Yeah, no problem there. We can give him that one. Just a short putt. Then we'll head to the next. And now on to the par 3 17th. They're going with the 5-iron here. This one's going to get sandy. Okay, let's see what you got here. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. You're going to like that, won't you? Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. Okay, you need this to win the hole. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Zooming by the hole. Okay, he needs this one to save par. Almost. He's got a 3-footer here. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. All square after that hole. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And let's get out of this beach here. And I don't think he got enough club on this one out of the sand. Let's see what he can do here. 110 yards out. Okay, third shot. Good job with that chip shot. And I'm kind of hoping for him now. If he sinks this, he wins the match. And unfortunately, your friend has won this one, ending the match at 1-up. Get him next time. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time. big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. We're just taking a hack out of the front 9 of this course today. Have a good round out there. Catching the downslope here. This should chase out. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Nice swing onto that one. Second shot here on the first. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Look at this here. That is lovely. Oh, come on, that almost went. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. All right, now that you've conceded that putt, we'll head to the next hole. And after that one, your opponent is 1 up for the match. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. This one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. And the fairway does tilt away from us. Bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Ooh, catching the downslope. That'll give you a few extra yards. All right, this shot's around 130 yards from the pin. Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge here. Second shot here on hole number 2. Was a good one. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. This one's 10 feet away. This one's going to the left. Oh, come on. And here we go. This is his par putt. I think this one's breaking to the left. And there it is. He gets it to go. Okay, if you sink this, you can have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. This one's a par 4 here on the 3rd. Okay, let's send it. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Second shot on the 3rd. Great work there. That's a great approach. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. Here's a putt for birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, we have a par 3 on the 4th. Here's their 7-iron. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, and from the sand. Okay, nice to leave that sand behind us. Let's putt and move on. Lining up an 8-foot putt. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. And he's got that to drop. That's going to win the hole. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. Par 5 for the 5th hole. Okay, let's smash this one out there. I think this looks pretty safe. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. All right, hitting into an elevated green. Well, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. Let's see how he does out of the sand. And let's see what happens. This is his 4th. Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. This one's going downhill, breaking right to left. Okay, your opponent is 1 up after that one. Now let's see what we can do here on the 6th. Ooh, there's some power into that one. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Ooh, caught the downslope. This is going to have legs. He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here. And here's our second shot on the 6th. That'll do for the approach. Okay, 24 feet to the cup for him. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Ooh. Maybe got this putt to win the hole. I think this is going to go right to left. Whoa, flying by the hole. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. I believe this is for your par. Okay, looks like your friend is going to give us that putt. How generous. We'll head to the next. And that hole's halved. Okay, let's see what you can do here on the 7th. This one's going left. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. All right, on to the green now, and let's leave that sand behind us. This one to safe par. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. Okay, he's got that one to go, and that will win the hole. Well, that was a bit of a poor result, but we got another hole coming up next. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Well, let's regroup. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. The shot's coming in nicely. All right, this exceeds the limit of my mathematics estimation skills. I'll just say you're extremely far from the cup. This one's going pretty hard to the left. Starting this one out pretty good. Continuing on its line. Let's have it now. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And if he sinks this next putt, he walks away with the win. All right, he's all finished up here. Well, unfortunately, today was not your day. Didn't pull out the win in this match, but that's all right. There's always next time. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though.